Hey there, Fullsizelife family. Michael here. I'm going to get this figured out one of these days. Today we're doing a live. We're going to go until I drop. So, and goal is to get my story out there, to get past 500 subscribers, and to, well, bring awareness that you're not alone in your weight loss struggles. And if we end up getting to, goal is to at least get to a marathon, 26.2 miles. So we're gonna treat this as if it was an ultra. We're gonna have aid stations, gonna hydrate, gonna take in carbohydrates to make sure my energy stays up, and we're going to go as long as we can, but not going to stop the clock. Got back there a whiteboard. I don't know if y'all can actually see it or not, so I can keep track of the miles, because the limitation on treadmill as far as time goes is 90 minutes. So that's what we're going to shoot for. We're going to start out slow. Most people, well, a lot of people, when they're doing marathon, they have a tendency to come out of the box too fast. And I want to check something. See if it'll let me do power save mode at the same time. I hope, because I'm already at 90%. All right, let's unpause it. But yeah, today's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're trying. But I took in extra hydration yesterday. I got a little bit of a carb load this morning, last night. I got to keep on taking something in the next, basically, try to have something, eating something and taking calories about every half hour. Starting out with applesauce packets, and we'll go from there. I made quesadillas, popcorn chicken, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And we'll see how I do after if I get through all that. But yeah, going to try to have the marathon part done by 8 hours would be nice. And I need to elevate this because this thing's already trying to stop on me. Good morning. We're going to be going until I drop. Goal is to do at least a marathon. And trying to get my story out there, let people know they're not alone. Second goal is to hit over 500 subscribers. So You know, treat it just like an ultra or a marathon, and just gonna, if I treat it like there's aid stations and everything. It's a practice marathon. Still trying to get warmed up. So, we'll see how we do. Got any questions? I'm watching the chat somewhat. And if you share the link out, it would help me out a bunch. Right. Just gonna keep on going. We're going to keep track of the number of miles back there on the board. I know it's backwards. YouTube lives on a phone are always flipped. I looked it up. There's no way getting past it. So every 90 minutes, I'll have to reset the treadmill. And we're gonna keep the time going the whole entire time, but we're gonna add up the miles behind me. So we're 1/3 of a mile in already. So yeah, today's gonna be tough. Oh, I forgot to grab a head thing. I'll get that my aid station stop. Trying to go about 30-45 minutes before the aid station stop, but it's gotta be fast because at that 8-hour time limit I'm gonna try hitting. So I can't be messing around if I want to get the race done in time. We're at 2% grade and 3.4 miles per hour. Try to stay in zone 2 as much as I can, but I'm on the edge of zone 2 and zone 3. Current pulse 142. Gotta stay hydrated. We got a long, long day ahead. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna go until I drop. I'm trying to train for a marathon, and this is my practice marathon. Marathon's 135 days away. Still got 40 pounds to lose. Trying to get my story out there let people know they're not alone in the struggles to lose weight and to keep it off. And trying to hit 500 subscribers at least today and get the word out there. So just we're gonna give this $50 treadmill a hell of a workout today. Hello, Facebook Marketplace. Pulse is getting too high. I'll slow down a little. We're at 3.2. I'm watching YouTube while I'm doing this. You can't see it, but I can. 250 pounds down to 150. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I did my half marathon. I was trying to figure out if I was wanting to do the half marathon, and I just said, screw it. I'm just going to do it. I signed up for it. I get my half marathon done. Said the same thing basically for the marathon. And what else? Oh, I can't read all of that. All right, let's just pop this out. I got a keyboard and mouse here. And hard to do this while I'm walking. Oh, I use the MAF method. MAF. You're gonna have to remind me what that is. I'm doing the Galloway method where it's run, walk, run, walk. How far you're in so far? We just started 0.65 of a mile. It's got a long ways to go. And I do sweat a lot. So this is gonna be fun. Staying hydrated all day. I made up my 2 gallons of my Kool-Aid electrolytes. In the community post, there's a recipe for it. I use 1 full packet of Kool-Aid per gallon because the salt, potassium, magnesium makes it stronger. So you don't need, their recipe says 1 packet per half gallon. I'm like, no, that's too strong. But I make a gallon of electrolytes with actual correct salt, correct potassium, correct magnesium for less than $1 a gallon. Not $1 a packet. Little packs. No. $1 per gallon. So uh 180 minus my age, 51, so 129. And I'm at 132. So yeah. So if I average 3 miles an hour average over the time, 9 hours, then a marathon done. So at some points I got to be faster because the time limit on a marathon, what I'm doing is 9 hours. I don't want to be that slow, but I gotta make sure I conserve, because this is a marathon, not a race, not a sprint. So all right, down to 120s, high 120s, but like, I started my watch 18 minutes ago, so I kind of shot myself in the foot by messing with the sound on the phone. It was giving me issues, so I'm running a little bit behind. That took me an extra 5 minutes. But yeah, what I'm worried about is my phone running out of juice. It's plugged in. Hopefully it's on battery conserve, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, midday I may have technical difficulties, so may have to come up with something else. But I really need to close that door. All right, pause that real quick. Come on. Letting all the air conditioning out. Yeah, my marathon is supposed to be in October, so I can get away with air conditioning for that. Start, unpause, whatever. Come on, let's get going again. Yeah. My practice half marathon I did, I ran over my time that I needed to, because I was still working on it and I was filming it, and I was went to the restroom 5 times. That didn't help. All right, so let's speed it back up. Right. Coming up on our first mile. You got 0.1 left of the first mile, and then at least 25.2 more to go, if not more. Don't forget to share my live stream out if you think they might be interested, because trying to get the word out there. Don't have to be a heavy set person, just someone who's interested in someone trying to get ready for a marathon. So, almost at 1 mile. Yeah, I got a piece of laminate flooring that was extra. Drilled 2 holes in it, put some zip ties across the little handrails. I got 2 of these little clamps holding the keyboard there. So if I have to, I might be able to type while I'm walking, but I wouldn't. I'm gonna view it as trying to remember trying to text message while I'm driving type thing. Probably not going to be typing much. Man, I got the keyboard in to make sure everything else is fine. So I should actually be able to put it back over there, because it's just the mouse I need, really. Yeah, I put liquid sucralose in it for sweetener versus sugar. Marathon, I might be using sugar just where I keep the carbs going, keep my energy level up. So really trying to like to see how far I can go. That's my big thing. I've done 50,000 steps in one day, but I did that at my pace. Not me trying to beat a time or anything like that. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get past that by quite a bit. But, yeah. Don't know about me. Michael, 51 years old, live in the Texas Hill Country, going through a divorce right now while I'm trying to lose weight. Used to weigh over 505 pounds, down into the 280s. I got about 40 more pounds to go to reach my goal for the marathon, which it's going to be tough. And I know I can do it. It's just running out of time. I eat my emotions, I eat my stress, and trying to get past that. Hard habit to break when you're essentially a food addict. I mean, it's the one drug or substance you can't live without. So it's one of those, I gotta view food as just nutrition and energy. I gotta get past the mindset of, oh, I want ice cream because I'm stressed. And boy, I got a lot of reasons to be stressed right now. If you don't know, I got a Patreon link. It's in the description below if you want to sponsor my race. It's just $5 a month, and or you can get a one-time gift, but every bit helps. Its ultimate goal is to help other people out at no charge to them, because that's what I would have wanted someone to reach out to me and say, hey, I want to help you out, coach you on losing weight, coach you on your marathon, and I would have loved that. So instead, I'm trying to get it to where I can do that for somebody else. I'll be the first one to pass it forward. And basically, it's all going to be grassroots funded, crowdfunded, stuff like that. But my 100-miler I want to do in 2027, that's like the grand finale, is to do a 100-miler. If I can get that done, then I'll know I'll be in the ideal weight zone for my body size or body type. Should be about the 150s, 180s. Since I've been so overweight, I've got extra loose skin, so I'm sure it's gonna take a miracle. But I got probably an estimated 20 to 30 pounds of extra skin. So if I get down to 180, realistically, if I had all that removed, I'd be in the 150s. So this says 1.36 miles. So getting there. Yeah, I'm watching John Malecki. He's a former football player that's got a wood shop, and they're doing some type of TikTok thing where people are making viral TikTok things and selling them and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. But it's gonna be a long day. Very long day. Thank you for subscribing. Trying to get to 500 subscribers before I drop, and I got a long ways to go. All right. Yeah. 51 years old. Used to weigh over 500 pounds. Down below, I'm down in the 280s. 135 days, I think it is. October 11th, I'm doing a marathon. This is my practice marathon. And see if I can do it. I'm going to treat it just like a marathon. Aid stations. If I gotta grab a bite to eat, timer's not going to stop. I made a bunch of hand food, finger foods. So I'll come in here, eat it while I'm going. Once I'm out of hydration, fill it back up real quick, come back in, keep on going. Timer won't stop, but the treadmill will. So we just crossed over 1.5 miles. Got a long ways to go. Yeah, don't forget to share my live stream out. Like, comment down below. I didn't have to post any of this stuff about me working out if I didn't want to, but I decided that would help other people out, and if I can help out other people lose weight, and fight through their darkness, then I would have done something to better society, better the world, one person at a time. So yeah, I got the screen over there so I can read the chats if you got any questions. Biggest thing with weight loss is keeping it off once you've lost it. And with me, I learned as a kid about food helped me feel good, and basically that was the only thing I could turn to. I was abused as a kid, and that's where most of my weight came from. And I ate my emotions. I ate to stay, to feel good, and to be happy. And right now I'm going through a divorce, and I'm trying to avoid going right back into that pitfall. And if I can make it past it and survive, then this weight will never come back on. Yeah, right now I'm going through the hardest time I ever have as an adult in my life. And I'm trying to change my stars and lose weight, get healthy. We're getting there. You're doing it. I don't know about you, but it doesn't matter how much when's your first station? Hopefully at 90 minutes. But because I got applesauces and I need to be taking something in every 20 to 30 minutes if I'm going to make it. So and I should be out of my electrolytes by then. Trash can fell over. I can't toss them in there. But basically I'm treating it as a marathon, but with the benefits of an ultra. Ultras, they got food and stuff like that. And if I gotta stop and tape my feet up because I'm getting a hot spot, I'll have to stop and tape my feet up. But yeah, we're gonna go until my legs can't go anymore. And 1.8 miles done. But Oh boy. I'm just glad I'm just hoping the phone holds that. It's my big worry that the phone's gonna give up before I do. Sorry, I keep on dragging my feet on the treadmill. I find it annoying. I've watched my own videos and yeah, it's almost like nails on a chalkboard to me. That's not, but almost feels like it. This is gonna be fun. If I get past the 13.1 miles, that'll be my longest. But gotta keep on going. Definitely. I'm definitely my biggest critic. And I can't get that critic out of my head sometimes. Trying to, yeah, I don't know how far I'm behind. I'm at 40 minutes on my watch in less than 2 miles. But the first 5 minutes of it, I was dealing with mic issues. So couldn't hear the sound, but hey y'all, my name is Michael. Whoa, I don't know what that noise was. That freaked me out. Doing a mock marathon, trying to get to at least the 26.2 miles, but goal is to go until my legs fall off, essentially until I can't go no more. Not mentally, I'm talking about me being done. And trying to get awareness out there that you're not alone in your struggles to lose weight. Keep it off. My biggest thing is keeping it off. I stress eat. I get depressed. Learned as a kid, food makes me feel better. So all through my childhood and teenage, I turned to food. I used to be over 500 pounds. I used to be at least 505 pounds, I know that much. And I'm down in the 280s now. My goal in 134 days is to do a marathon, get down to half of my body weight, sub 250, so that would be over 250 pounds lost. And in 2027, to get down to about 180 and do a 100 miler. So don't forget to share my link out, let people know that I exist, and trying to get to at least 500 subscribers by the end of the live, the end of my torture. Kind of one of those weird people. I like challenges. So when I did my half marathon in March, did that on March 1st. I kicked that month off with the challenge of walking 1 million steps or running 1 million steps in 1 month. And I got that done. 1,000,000 and I don't know, like 64. Tracked by Garmin. And so essentially I had to do over a marathon on average every 2 days. During that month, I found out I was getting divorced, and that crushed me. There was a couple days I didn't keep up on my numbers, so I had to. There was one day I did 50,000 steps in one day. Another day I did 45,000 steps. I had to get caught up. Otherwise I would have failed my goal. And I'm so proud I got that done. We're gonna go until I drop. Treating it just like a ultra marathon. 8 stations, everything. And my only worry, really, is the phone holding out the battery. Probably should have figured out how to do it on the computer, but I haven't figured out how to do a screen capture on the computer yet. Or not screen capture, screen recording on the computer, because I don't trust YouTube not to lose my footage anymore. I've had some lives where like 45 minutes long, and I didn't record them because I didn't know I should have, and I ended up with like 30 seconds of footage. The other reason why I want screen recordings, because YouTube has a tendency to take 18 hours to upload 45 minutes worth of footage. So I'm trying to make sure I have a video that I recorded every single day, and trying to make sure I keep all the recordings that I can, so where at the end I can cut it all up, put it in a nice little documentary, short form film, whatever. So instead of something having to watch, binge watch all of my videos, which you're have fun. It'd be my pleasure if you binge watched all my videos, my long form videos. But yeah, we slowed it down to 3 miles an hour as I need to see about concentrating on getting some more electrolytes in. My Kool-Aid electrolytes. If you look in the community post, there's a recipe for it. Essentially, I take 1 packet of Kool-Aid, make a gallon, and I double the ingredients. is a whole shopping list of everything you used minus the Kool-Aid. I can make a gallon of electrolytes for less than $1, which it's got the magnesium, it's got the potassium, and it's got the salt. And that's essentially what all the electrolytes have anyways. Instead of me paying $1 plus for a little packet that does 16 ounces of electrolytes, I can pay $1 or less and make a gallon of electrolytes. I suspect I'm probably going to go through 2 gallons today. All right, let's speed it back up a little bit. Got to listen to my legs and my body. Feel like I'm in a cramp. You do something about it right away. Don't forget to share my live out so we get everybody to, we get the whole entire world in here to watch this once upon a time 500-pound fellow try to lose half his body weight and to do a full marathon in October, which we're trying to do at least a full marathon today, a mock marathon. This is my practice. And next year, do a 100-miler. There's a Patreon link down below if you want to sponsor me. It's $5 a month, or you give a one-time gift. It goes towards my weight loss journey, and I want to be able to help out other people, outfit them, give them a pair of shoes if they can't afford it, because I know a good pair of running shoes is going to be every bit of $120 these days. I have to work a full day just to afford a pair of shoes. That's why I buy most of mine at Goodwill's site. Hoka's, which I love them just to send me shoes, but Hoka's, I've already burned through 3 pairs of shoes in the last 220 days, at least. My soon-to-be ex-wife, I'm going through a divorce, trying to lose weight in the middle of that, and bought me a couple brand new pair. One of them's already flattened out, so that'd be 4th pair. And I probably bought 4 pairs on Goodwill's site from about $40 to $60, including shipping. And they essentially look like they're brand new, so I haven't gotten anything funky from them yet. So that, you could spray stuff in them to sanitize them. I also change out the insoles anyways. But try my best to do this as cheaply as I can. I mean, I'm working on a $50 treadmill from Facebook Marketplace. It's 18 years old, I think. Now, it was made in 2009. according to the manufacturing sticker. And I'm like 17 years old. While I'm walking and moving, my brain isn't working 100%. So and yes, I realize I'm walking most of this. I want to try to beat, I got to beat 9 hours for the marathon part. I know that much. I want to try to beat 8. But not going to stop at the marathon part distance. I'm going to go until I can't. If I have to, just shut off the treadmill and lay on it for a couple hours to get relaxed, get where my legs are back underneath me when I'm done, I'll do it. Hello, Macy. I'm trying to get my story out there, let people know that you can go from 500 plus pounds to losing weight, getting healthy, and you're not the only person out there trying to fight those demons that put the weight back on. I stress eat, so every time I've lost weight, something would trigger it. I'd stop. I'd put it right back on. I'd say it's a yo-yo diet, but sometimes it feels more like a bouncing ball. I mean, I'm down over 200 pounds already. 220 something pounds down. That's at 2.7 miles, so we're over 10% of the marathon done, and we're about to cross 1 hour. But there was like 5 minutes of it that was messing with audio, so yeah. I'm also on fire. It's hot. I mean, this mini split set at 72. But since I'm not the big breadwinner in the household, and I figured out my bills on just my salary only, I've been turning off the main house air conditioner, the whole house air conditioning, and opening up the windows, leaving the air conditioning off all day, just being in my office and going into the bedroom. Yeah, I got to do this at least 9 more times because I want to be able to get past that marathon mark. If it ends up being 30 miles, 40 miles, whatever my body can handle, I'm gonna treat it just like a ultra, where I have aid stations set up, and so if I need to get electrolytes, which gotta keep on drinking, stop, get electrolytes, grab something to eat real quick. Made some finger foods so I can eat and move at the same time. And got about 43 minutes to the first, what I want to call aid station, because the timer on the rear treadmill only goes 90 minutes at a time. So yeah, we're gonna get there. 10% done. More than 10% done. I'm happy. My legs are feeling good still. Just hot. And definitely need to be drinking more. So I maybe stop this, pause this at hour and fill this back up. That 1 hour mark on the treadmill, not on my watch, is 12 minutes away. So it's because I kept the watch go. I mean, that's how big of a difference it is. I'm at 59 minutes on the watch and 42 minutes on the treadmill. So yeah, I'm actually doing better pace than I thought it was. As there's I'm 19 minutes behind on the treadmill, or I'm too far ahead on the watch by 18 to 19 minutes. So that's, but I'm averaging about 3 miles an hour average. That'll get me it done by the 9 hour mark for sure, but probably about the 8:40. So at least with the half marathon, had a lot of people I could talk to. So love the chat, but I talk a lot. Don't forget to share my link for my live. Trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the live. So I got 10 more minutes, that 1 hour mark. I should be able to, I should need to stop and fill this up. Yeah, I like this bottle. The little top screws off, but big top screws off too. It's dual lid, so you can fill it up really, really quick. And you got a little lid at the top. Miranda Does Outdoors. She's on YouTube. She's a backpacker. She designed the bottle with these people, and it's her design. It's a reasonable substitution that's easier to use than a smart bottle. A lot of people use smart bottles for backpacking because they're really lightweight, very durable, but you're not cleanable, so they just get tossed. This, since you can open it up, you can get a brush into it really easy. Got to do average of 3 miles an hour at least. But we're going. We're doing it. I want to break YouTube. I have 1 million people in here. Applesauces. This is something I can put in my hydration vest instead of just doing gels. Oh. Oh. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Oh, bye. Whoever it was left. But 500, used to weigh over 500 pounds. Trying to get healthy so I can do a marathon in 134 days from now. Down over 200 pounds already. And 2027, I want to do a full marathon. Not 100 miler in 2027. Boy, I'm going to start babbling really bad by the end of this. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. It all helps get my story out there. Ultimately, I'm wanting to help other people out with losing weight. I could have kept all this private, not shared my story, but I decided, well, in my heart, I want to help people. I've always been a person who's like helping others. And I figure it's not going to cost me much just to be able to share my story on YouTube. And if I can inspire someone else to get out there, start moving, lose some weight, do it safely, then I'll have known I've helped. But that Patreon link down below, it says buy me a cup of coffee. It's essentially to sponsor my weight loss journey. If you want to do it, it's $5 a month or a one-time gift. All that money's going towards the journey and to help other people out. And 4 minutes and 36 seconds when I hit the 1 hour mark on the treadmill. Oh, yeah, If I can get my story out there to help other people out, let them know that you can go from over 500 pounds or 500 plus pounds to walking a marathon, running a marathon, and know you're not alone at trying to stay out of the darkness, keep from putting that weight back on. And then I will have gotten my mission accomplished. There. We're coming up on, we're going to go to 3.5 miles on the treadmill. Then we'll fill up the water bottle, do my first aid station real quick. Only time I'm going to mute anything is if I'm in the restroom. But you're not going with me. But can't really read it behind me. It's written backwards because the screen's flipped, and YouTube Lives on mobile, they can't unflip it. So we're gonna keep a running total back there of the miles, as I know I'm gonna forget. Treadmill's only got a 90-minute time limit on it, or max time on it. Okay. There's 3.5. Stop. Okay, let's do this quick. Because my clock isn't stopping, my miles is. Oh. I don't even know if anybody can actually read that. All right, let's get the keyboard out of the way. I don't think I need it anymore. Oh, let's hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Watch out, doggies. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, move. Okay. Electrolytes, electrolytes. Water. There we go. And grab one of these real quick. Peanut butter jelly sandwich, pre-made. And napkin. All right, here we go. Come on, dogs. Charlotte, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. Grabbed a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Get it back up to 1 hour. Hit start. Highly, dogs. Dogs want to get up on the treadmill with me for about that long. Whoops. Oh, there we go. All right. Mileage has started back up again. Grabbed myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich, filled up my electrolytes. I don't know how long that was, but yeah, definitely round 2. I figure I got about 9 more hours left of my legs at most. So if I can do that, I'll be probably about 35 miles. 30 miles. So if I can go 9 more hours, I'll be amazed. Just wish this would have fit in the cup holder. I'm putting it in a cup holder and the elliptical next to me. That's why you keep on seeing me duck down. Peanut butter with apple butter. Whoops. Stepped on the front of the treadmill. Too far forward. All right, let's get back in the middle. Watch has got me at hour and 14 minutes. So there's still a 13-minute difference between the two. That's okay. Oh! Since I paused it, or I hit stop or whatever, it didn't reset the mileage. It's sitting at 3.61 miles now. Yay! I'll still keep track of it because I'm sure I'm going to goof it up at some point. So we're over 3.5 miles in. Yay. Oop. My sandwich is trying to fall down. I'm shaking it down slowly. Don't have the keyboard up here to hold it. But thank you for joining my live. I used to weigh over 500 pounds. And today I'm doing a mock marathon ultra. I'm going to go until I drop. And hopefully get past their marathon distance. I'd like to do more. But we're an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, I guess. Yeah, it says an hour and 15. So I started the watch the same time as started the stream. So yeah, I had shared out a link for it and I messed it up. So I had to start a new stream. So all the people I sent it out to didn't get it, hasn't gotten the notifications for this stream. I was having sound issues. But I don't know if it was because the phone wasn't hooking up or I couldn't hear it through the computer because I had the sound muted also. So I don't know. But still learning how to do a live stream. Oh. I gotta figure out where the rest of my blue towels went. Because I'm definitely gonna need something to keep me dry. I'm watching YouTube, listening to YouTube while I'm doing this. This guy's channel is called Pine Hollow Auto Diagnostics. He gets these hard to figure out cases, usually electrical, with cars. Like parasitic drains where your battery goes dead every few days, and it's been to 5 different shops. Dealership can't figure it out type thing. Yeah. Don't need to be trying to fall over. Especially this early in. Yeah, last weekend went out to Guadalupe State Park. I was filming. I was flipping the camera to face the other direction, and I missed a step down out on the trails. I went face first, busted up my left leg real good, bruised my hip. It wasn't fun because it was a downhill slope on top of it, so I'm all right. I survived, obviously. Try not to drag my feet. Yeah, according to the treadmill, I'm almost at 500 calories burned. My watch isn't going to tell me how many calories I burned without turning it off, without stopping it, so not going to do that. I was trying to do marathon no more than 9 hours, preferably less than 8. Ideally less than 7 hours, but that ain't gonna make that. I know that much, unless I start running. Got 51 minutes left on this round. Gotta keep on drinking. My dogs are being lazy. They're just laying, chilling. I got 3 dogs. Okay, coming up on 4 miles. Better. My neck was getting sore. But long ways to go. We're going to keep on going until I drop. Want to at least go another 22, 21 and change. 22, 21 more miles. That'd put me at a marathon. At least. So, try to get my story out there. Thank you for stopping by. Used to weigh over 500 pounds and trying to lose weight. I stream on for a while. It's getting yeah. When I'm doing my runs and stuff outside, I'm usually listening to the little documentaries people put up for like their ultra marathons, their weight loss journey, things like that. This guy named Paul, I don't know what his last name is. I listen to him a lot. Sally McGarry, her a lot. Listen to her podcast also. Yeah, one day I was really, really down. I was really in a dark spot and didn't know who Sally was at that point. She had popped up in my YouTube sound while I was walking, and it was just back to back to back to back her. And that got me so much out of my head. And I needed it that day. I was not in a good place. Yeah, if you don't know about me, I was abused as a kid. It's hard to admit that as an adult, a male adult, that you were sexually abused. Going through a divorce, so I could have given up. I could have quit. But I didn't. I'm keeping on going. If I can get past it and share my story out there, maybe I can help someone else out to get past their dark spot so they don't go back to putting on all the weight that they just lost, or inspire them to get out there and start losing weight. And yeah, it's by the way, I always start my videos out with, "Hi there, Full Size Life family." The reason why I call y'all family is because y'all been there for me. Sometimes you tell me the good, the bad, and the ugly. So, and family does that for each other. But y'all have helped me out of my dark spots more than once. Yeah. I think I've got nearly 200 long form videos on YouTube and over 1,300 total videos, including shorts, and that's all basically been in the last 150 days. So, and a few months, I don't know, a month or so ago, when I found out that I was getting divorced, and I got it to a point where I wanted to talk about it, I made a pledge to stop cutting out stuff in my videos. Y'all are gonna get the long form, messed up, sausage making, real me, unfiltered, and as people on YouTube, social media people, they have a tendency to be fake a lot. I mean, I've shared me falling on my face. I've shared me crying. And when I was PO'd at somebody, Yeah. Top of my I don't care much for right now, Coach Greg on YouTube. Criticized a lady who did a marathon. She did it in like 7 hours. She had just given birth. She lost some weight. She was overweight. And he criticized her. And recently he did the same thing to another guy who's down a bunch of weight. And yeah, I'm sure like everybody, he'll have his bad days. And yeah, that or I'm crazy, or a little both. But yeah, but I'm gonna keep on battling, keep on fighting. I know you can't see it, but I got swords on the wall. My favorite word instead of fighting is battling, because I'm gonna lose some battles. I'm gonna win some battles, but I'm not gonna lose the war. I'm not gonna give up and let it beat me. So yeah, it's gonna be a very long day. Yeah, Matt's off-road recovery. I don't know if y'all can see it. YouTube. He does off-road recoveries. It's out of Utah. I don't pay for cable. I just got YouTube Premium, so I get to skip all the ads. As well, I ain't got time to sit down and watch much. I'm in between working out in the morning, a little bit of editing I do, working out at night, and working full-time for a living. Basically, I'm got 2 full-time jobs. And I would love for YouTube to be the only job in the long run. Because if I can get this going, I should be able to, hopefully I'll be able to travel, do races. Hopefully I'll be able to travel to meet up with people to help train, well, not help train them, help them out, train with them, be a shoulder to cry on, someone to listen. I'll sit there and listen, help out. And I want to do it at no charge to them. So, it's a Patreon link down below if you want to sponsor my weight loss journey. Crossed over 4.5 miles. But now we're going. All right, we're gonna back this down a little bit. Kicking my legs up because I'm trying to get them to loosen up a little bit. Don't need cramps right now, because I don't want to cut this short because of a cramp. But it's a good reminder for me to drink. I turned down the air conditioner again. It's sitting at 70. That's why I like working out in my office. Mini split over there. Fan right above me. I can't even put my hand up without hitting it. So oh, yeah, that's a Jeep on this video. Went into the river and got stuck in mud. Kind of crazy what people can do with their vehicles. All knowing me, I would be freaked out by totally running it. And he drove it into a river. Yeah. Yeah, we're coming up on 4.75 miles. So hopefully we get to 5 pretty quick. Then I'll be 1/6 of the way done at least. Because goals to minimum do the 26.2 miles. But goals to go until I can't go no more, and to hit 500 subscribers at least. So to help get my story out there, let people know they're not alone. So don't forget to share the link to my live. It helps out a lot. How do people do with their vehicles? Crazy. Yeah. But yeah, watching YouTube while I'm doing this. Yeah. Yeah, Matt's off-road recovery. He was out rescuing somebody else and came across somebody stuck in the mud with his Jeep, and he pulled him out. And I don't think he charged him for it. He gave him t-shirts. I know that much. He gives everybody t-shirts when he rescues them. Good advertising. You're just barely getting in here. I used to be over 500 pounds at least. 505 pounds at least, actually. Lost well over 200 pounds now. And in 130 something days, 35 I think, gonna attempt to do a marathon. Today, I'm doing a practice marathon, or a mock marathon, going until my legs can't go no more. So, I'm trying to get to 500 subs at least. Trying to break YouTube. Break its algorithm. If you know Sally or any of these ultra marathon runners, share it with them. I should have shared it on her page. Even if I did, I kind of goofed up that link more than once. So even if I did share it, it wouldn't have been there. So at 30 minutes left on this round. I think I'm going through my electrolytes faster than I did last hour. Oh boy. It says I'm at 1 hour and 40 minutes. So we're getting there. Yeah, the time is being kept by Garmin. The distance is being kept by the treadmill. So coming up on 5 miles. That'll put me 1/6 of the way done for a marathon. So it's getting there. A little bit here, a little bit there. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna treat this just like a marathon or an ultra. Wait, aid station, stops and everything. Right now I got a peanut butter jelly sandwich sitting in a paper towel in front of me. I got to keep calories coming in. Got to keep on drinking, staying hydrated, because we're going to go every bit of 8+ hours today if my legs can handle it. And that's pretty much the only thing that's going to stop me, unless my phone dies. Which, that reminds me, pause this real quick. I want to see what our battery life is at. Oh no, we're at 76%. We were at 90. That's not going to be good. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, because it's charging. I have it plugged in. I wonder, can I do it without charging the gimbal at the same time? Oh, sorry. Hopefully this doesn't mess it up. This is screwing up my time. Tell me if you can hear me. Oh, come on. Okay, thanks. All right. Oh, all right, gotta get back to going. Yeah, it was charging, but it wasn't charging fast enough. But I was plugged through the gimbal first. Right now I got the gimbal unplugged and I got it directly into the microphone dongle that's in the USB-C. I'm wearing a microphone. And hey, don't be chewing on that. Oh God. Dogs are in here and I just caught little girl's teeth around the power cord. Definitely don't need the dog chewing on power cord while it's plugged in. Life of having dogs, especially one that's still in her chewing phase. All right. Gotta not do that anymore because I've got to keep on going. I'm running behind if I keep that up. So it's at 76%. If when I check it in a little bit, it's still going up, then I'm good. And treadmills are not liking me right now. And I don't think the gimbal's liking me right now either. Hey there, Fullsizelife family. Doing a mock marathon. Yeah, there we go. The gimbal's not liking me. Yay! It's because it's out of balance because I got the cord plugged in. Come on. Stop fussing. Where is it? I just had one. Oh! Gotta love this. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it'll be less fussy. Oh. Come on, turn on. Follow me. I'm up here. There you go. I got a clip holding the cord now. It's still out of balance. Oh, this is just so much fun. I should have left it alone. This is not helping me out. Maybe there? Okay. Stop fussing. It's still not even. Oh God, this is messing me up bad on time. Yeah, it doesn't help. I'm probably sitting on top of the microphone. Oh. Okay. I know what's happened with the sound. Just this is Not balanced. I should have left. I think that's close. No, I should have just done it without the gimbal. Knocked all the technology out. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Nope, it's still fussing. It needs to be a little bit more. Okay. Now, maybe. It keeps on dinging. It's because it's out of balance. Oh, I should have left this alone. Oh, this is so much fun. Need it more this way because it's too heavy that way. Hopefully that's it. Come on. Still looks crooked. Nope. Okay. Good. Golly, Miss Molly. Now it's still fussing. Wish I could just get this to turn off and lock. Where it is. Oh, I'm gonna screw my time up so bad doing this. That's gotta be close. I'm up here. Oh. Come on. Stop that. I need to keep on going. This will have to do for now, because I just burned way too much time. Hopefully the audio is better. The little dongle's coming loose. It just said I was live. That was weird. Hopefully I'm here. Okay, good. Yeah, I gotta... I'll see about getting it adjusted back up. Yeah, I see ya. Thank you. I think the camera's falling down. One more try, but we're just gonna try to eliminate the gimbal completely. Oh, come on. And I don't know where my phone holder is. I knew I should have relied on the gimbal because of the power cord. But, well, hopefully it'll be okay for now. Once I'm sure the phone is charging fast, charging back up, then I can switch it back to the gimbal and try to maintain the battery. But hour and a half in, and I've gone through 15% of the battery. Actually, I'm almost 2 hours in. Went through almost 15% of the battery. It wasn't gonna last long enough. Oh. Oh, what are we at per mileage? Almost 5 1/4. I think I'm gonna put a movie on. Because I definitely don't need to watch Beyond Babish ranking every Pringles flavor he can get a hold of. Because that is not going to be nice. Because I was thinking about it, it's like, man, some salty Pringles during this would hit the spot for keeping my salt levels up. But I decided against it. I got pork rinds if I have to. At least those are low carb or no carb. Let me see. Where is search? Let's put Sally. Moab 240 documentary. I know I listened to that one before. 240-mile through the Utah desert, through Moab National Park. Yeah, I think that was the first video I had saw of hers. I mean, 250 miles, 240. That's just nuts. But she did the Cocodona, the Tahoe. Cocodona is 250, Tahoe is 200, and Bigfoot is 200, and Moab is 240. David Goggins, he did the Moab 240 first time. He failed. He didn't complete it. He recovered, got back going, did it again, completed it. So he did good. By the way, you can see what my physique looks like. I used to be double this size. Yeah. But yeah, camera's still diving down. Watch out, doggies. I know I'm off camera. See if I can find that piece that holds the cell phone really quick right here. I think that's where I had it last. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it in my shoe bin. Hey, Fullsizelife family. Thank you for coming in. Still having technical difficulties. Still trying to deal with this. My phone isn't charging fast enough, and I keep on running. I'm going to run out of juice if I don't stop using the gimbal and keep it charged. So, and I don't know where my phone holder is currently. So I'm trying to figure out how to get this to keep from tipping down while I'm going. Oh, I got zip ties. I forgot. Oh man. I've got these reusable zip ties that are made in the US. The grip lock ties. No, it's not an advertisement, but I love these things. Look, they look like that. Less backwards, but they're reusable. Pull the little tab and it'll loosen it back up. So I could stick that around the gimbal with the cord in it and hopefully get this to where it'll stop sliding. They're like super heavy duty, and they got like a rubber core inside them, keep them from sliding. I think that might be the right height. Oh, I'm gonna be so much better if this is gonna work. Okay, that'll work. Awesome. I'm at 86%. Yay, I'm charging. Okay, so I gotta worry about running out of juice first. I gotta worry about running out of room in my hard drive now. Yay. One less worry down. But we're gonna go until I drop. And yeah, it's I've been trying to test it out last couple days what I was going to do, but I completely forgot. I had to keep my phone charged, otherwise I was going to end up having it die midstream. The way it was going, it was going to die probably about 8 hours. And I'm trying to go every bit of 14, 12. I'd like to hit at least a 10 hour mark. 10 hours of going should hopefully put me over 30 miles. kind of curious as how many steps I've done so far also. I'm doing a live stream, let people know they're not alone in their weight loss struggles. Keep it off high. Trying to get to 500 subscribers at least, so don't forget to subscribe down below. I used to be over 500 pounds, and I'm currently in the 280s, and in 130 something days we're doing a real marathon. Today we're just gonna go until I can't go no more, till my legs fall off. And it can't be a mental failure, it's gotta be a physical failure. I think David Goggins, I think he said one time, when you think you're done, you can't go no further, you still have another 40% in you. And this is going to be a long, long day. And we're more than 2 hours in already. Not quite hit 6 mile mark, just because I've been fiddling around with the camera at the beginning of the stream. And just now, because my phone wasn't charging fast enough to keep up. But now it is, so good. How many miles do I need to complete this run? There is no limit. Just whatever my legs can't handle it no more. Goal is to minimally do the 26.2 miles for the marathon. I got about 20 more miles to go to hit that. If I'm doing a 3 mile an hour average overall, I'm going to be here for another 6 hours and change. That's why I had to worry about the phone not charging. We're treating it like a ultra. If I need hydration, I'm stopping it. I got mock aid station. Got myself some finger food. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. Been sitting here for about 40 minutes. So I'm gonna just keep on going. Sorry about the eating. I did apple sauces earlier. With marathon or with running, I say anything over an hour, you need to be putting nutrition back in. Well, I'm well over 2 hours now. And some of the reasons why people hit the proverbial wall, imbalance in electrolytes, not enough, but also they're not putting nutrition in their body. Marathon runners are usually doing gels, which are like pure sugar in a very thick jelly type form. And I got some of those, but the ultras, they have a tendency to eat more real food. So I'm treating it like an ultra because I don't know how long I'm going to be going for. And definitely want to see about getting as far as I can and curious. How many subscribers are we at right now? Cool. 437. 63 more to go. Thank you. I never thought I was going to get past 20 or 30. Because friends and family figured that would have been about it. So, yeah, I really do appreciate y'all. I couldn't do this without y'all. Y'all pulled me out of some dark places. And definitely going through some rough times. I mean, going through a divorce, trying to lose weight at the same time, which I probably should get my head checked. Not just for that, but and I know I'll lose that rest of the weight before my marathon. I'll be able to run more, run longer, run faster. So don't forget to share out my link, my video, like the video. Yeah, Sally got beat up on that Moab 240. Yeah, I get blisters and everything, and when I did my half marathon, I ended up blisters on my feet. And bread on the one side's getting dry because I uncovered it. Twelve more minutes on this interval. I'm just setting it up for 1 hour. 1 hour, grab hydration, go again. I should have already finished off the sandwich. I'm burning treadmill. I'm at 621 calories burned, but my watch will be more accurate because it's taking skin ratings and it knows my weight. I'm probably getting closer to 1,000 calories burned already. I'll put my stats up tomorrow when I'm trying to recover from this insanity. Doesn't matter how Watch, I turn that air conditioner down. I'm still hot. One thing I do like about working out outside, obviously I'm not right now, the breeze. Love a good, cool breeze. Help cool me off faster, or keep me cool. Charlotte, you're silly. Coming up on 6 miles. So I'm running behind. Wanted to do at least 3.5 miles per hour on average. Or about. We're gonna go until I can't go no more. Trying to get to at least 500 subscribers, get my story out there. So yeah, if I get 3.5 to 3.5 by the end of this hour, I'll be great. I think they're about ready to go back out of the office, so I'll let them out in the 9 minutes. I'm almost done for this round. Oh, yeah, I'm listening to Sally's Moab 240 as I'm doing this. Sally's awesome. Oh. Yeah. She's doing 10-minute, 30-second paces at her 160th mile. That's nuts. I mean, she ain't running fast. It's basically, it's a jog or a shuffle. It's not a full-blown run, as ultra marathons are conserving energy for the longest period of time you can. And think about it, she's wearing essentially a fast pack hydration vest, but a little bit bigger, and it's mandatory gear you have to have for ultras and things like that. And I'm sure that thing's not empty. It's probably weighted down pretty good. So about 6.25 miles, or Got 20 miles left to hit the marathon number. Yep. Less than 20 miles to hit the marathon number. That's a half gallon of electrolytes in 2 hours and 20 minutes. I may need to make another batch. I made 2 gallons worth. So it's my own recipe. It's Kool-Aid electrolytes. I can make a gallon for less than $1 versus buying one of those pre-made sticks for $1 each plus. And it's got potassium, it's got the magnesium, it's got the salt. So it's got all the 3 major things that I need. My pain today just gonna be temporary. Tomorrow I'll be hurting, but I'll live. Yeah, I'll have all my stats up probably tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be do a workout live tomorrow or just a rest. Just a sitting at the desk to answering any questions. Still probably going to do a walk. So I probably will do a little bit of a live tomorrow night. Only days I normally don't do a live these days is Saturday. Just because those are my long run days. And I'm usually outside doing them. I used to be over 500 pounds. I'm down over 220 pounds. Goal is to lose over half my body weight by my marathon. Get down to 250 or less. Why 250 or less? That's what I weighed when I entered into high school as a freshman. 240, 250 pounds. Right now, I'm at the weight when I finished my freshman year. So I've erased 30 plus years of weight in the last few years. So 2 more minutes. I'm gonna go get electrolytes and go get something to snack on, essentially. I'll probably sit here for half an hour. At least I'm still sweating. Means I still got water in me. Yeah. We're about to hit 6.5 miles. Oh. 6.48 miles, 6.49, have 40 seconds left. So once it hits 6.5, we'll go ahead and pause and do my aid station. Stop real quick. And I know it's backwards. YouTube doesn't do it the right way. Oh, I didn't, 6.5. That's 6. Okay. Well, this. Okay. Put it back on 1 hour. All right, good. Oh. All right, come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. Move. Oh. Okay. Electrolytes. Oh. There we go. Water. And what are we going to get? Take the cold off the popcorn chicken real quick and grab an applesauce. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Close enough. They're not going to be hot. Y'all coming or no? Come on. Come on. Look, come on. It's like, dog, you're slowing me down. Oh. And vitamins, my gummies, that, where'd my applesauce go? Oh, there we go. My magnesium. Oh God. Oops. How did I do that? Where's the remote at? Oh, come on. How the heck did that get turned on? I don't even know where the remote is. Oh, bless. Yeah, you don't have these problems with aid stations. No remote, no remote. No remote. Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh, that was dumb. Come on. get back going. My vitamin gummies. Yeah. So hopefully by the end of this hour, be almost at 9 miles or 10 miles with no end in sight. How many? I think I already answered that one. Basically every hour. So every 3 miles. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Sally, when she completed the Moab 240, that was the Triple Crown. That was the big 3. Yeah, round 3. Yeah. That was the big 3 200 miler runs all done in 1 year. So 3 200 plus milers in 1 year. And you had to fit it within a window, not just the 1 year window part, had to fit it in a weather window too. But organized events, it's kind of one of those, they may be only 3 months apart. So, magnesium. It helps with your muscles and it's supposed to help you sleep. I rarely have actual muscle aches after my stuff that I've done, just because of me keeping up with the magnesium. Problem with gummies is trying to do a live and you're chewing on something, it's kind of annoying. This is my office where I work, and keep them at my desk because if I want something sweet, might as well have vitamin gummies instead of eating something stupid. That's going to negatively affect my diet. So, let's do a movie. Jason Statham in Black Notice. I have no idea when it's from, but he's a pretty good anti-hero. Hero qualities, just doesn't do it the hero way. Superman, he's a hero. Batman, he's more like an anti-hero. He's a hero, but does it the way he wants to do it. Hi, Cody. He's staring at me. He knows I got food. Ugh. 55 more minutes to the next aid station. Yeah. Evidently Jason Statham in this movie had hair. That's okay. But if you're just jumping into one of my lives, thank you. I'm 51 years old. I work full time for a living. I used to be over 500 pounds. I'm down below 200. I'm in the 280 range. And in 135 days, I'm going to do a full marathon. Today, I'm doing a mock marathon, practice marathon, essentially. But I'm going to go until I can't go no more. And we're approaching the 7-mile mark. And so if I get to 8 miles, I'll be close to 1/3 done. If I get a little over 8 miles, what, 8.5 or something like that. So we're more than a quarter of the way done, I know that much. And we're getting there. Less than 20 miles to go. But just keep on going. Trying to get up to 500 subscribers by the end of, before my legs give out. We're getting there. 60 something more to go. I think it was 63, I don't remember anymore. But we're getting there. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Post a comment if you have a question. Big thing is the subscribing and sharing. Share out my live. Share out the link for this. I want to break YouTube today. I think that'd be hilarious. Get every one of those major marathon runners out there. David Goggins, Billy, Sally. Billy's Sally's husband, I think. Jeff, I don't know what his last name is. Let's blow them up. What is it? 7 layers to bacon or something like that. I think it's down to 6 or something like that. You know somebody that knows 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 Kevin Bacon. All right, 49 more minutes of this round. Actually, watch time, which I have not stopped. Stopped the treadmill. I haven't stopped the time yet. 2 hours and 40 minutes. So we're 2 hours and 40 minutes into this marathon. Basically, and the live's that long too. Okay, cross 7 miles. I need to blow my nose. Yuck. I'll try not to wipe it on my head. Oh. 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 But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pause this in a minute. My stomach isn't feeling right. Well, it's not feeling bad. It's just, I think I gotta stop in a minute. Don't want to make a mess of myself. Especially since I'm at home. Shouldn't, not like I'm out on the trailer. But I don't want it to be a false alarm and lose that time, so. Oh, this movie's violent. Very odd. Black Notice. I don't know. I don't even know if that's really what it's called. There was a movie last night. It was on here and on YouTube. It said something else, but it was a transporter. It's Jason Statham movie. And it's like, that's not what it's called in the US. And it was in English. It was kind of confusing. So, okay, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm in the high 120s as far as pulse rate. Trying to stay in zone 2 so I can just keep on going consistently. And 7.25 miles done. Crazy. Not very talkative right now. I think Garmin only wanted me to do a 5-mile run today. I know I'm not running, but miles are miles are miles. And it's going to be a hell of a lot of them. Hey there. We're doing a workout till I fall on my face. They left already. Oh yeah, I just got finished watching hers. The 7 marathons, 7 days, 7 continents. That was awesome. She killed that. An emotional roller coaster she was on that one. Right now, I would be looking forward to Antarctica. Not this time of year, but hot, humid weather. I'm not used to it yet. I'm working on it. So, whichever one was the hottest, I think it might have been Brazil. I don't know if Miami was that hot. Kind of stretching my legs right now. They felt like they were trying to get tight. Coming up on 7.5 miles. I really ought to get a thermometer in here. Find out what actual temperature it is. Because I know it's just me. Yeah, we put a mini split in my office because even with the air conditioner on, my office would still get 85, 90 degrees because I've got 2 monitors, and essentially 3 computers in here running all the time. And working 8 hours at 85 degrees was getting old last summer. It was just 2 computers, but I essentially built my own network attached storage from an old computer and some old server hard drives. So hips acting funny, legs are getting tight, so might need to kick at the salt a little bit. Fingers don't look like they're swollen yet. Okay, let's speed it back up. 38 more minutes in this round if I can manage it. Yeah. Crazy. But I'm gonna get a hell of a lot of short footage out of this. Probably gonna use up all my credits. Had a chance to on those in there. Would I do it? Yeah, I'm crazy enough to do it. I do the 100-miler and get it done, and I can find an actual sponsor to pay for the whole thing, because I'm sure that race is not done for charity. Well, I know it's not free. I'm already trying to figure out how I'm going to get enough money to be able to do the 100-miler. Entry fee, travel, unless it's somewhere close. But I'm watching for the ones that happen this October, because once a race is done, they usually open up the entries for the next year that same day or the day after, heavily discounted. And if you wait till the last minute, you're paying premium prices. You may be able to pay just half price if you get it right off really quick, like early bird specials. So but Lisa's stomach stopped acting up. Yeah, I've learned lately, as gross as it might be, don't trust a fart. And yeah, I try to avoid that. I'm still sweaty. Wonder what 1/3 of 26.2 is. It's 8 at least. Then it's 2.2, so it's 0.6, 0.7. So 8 3/4 miles would be 3/4 done. So I got 1 more mile to go to hit that. But I'm coming up on 3 hours of total movement since I started. Yep, there's the 3 hour mark. Barking frogs, barking frogs. Yeah, no fun. Okay. Yeah, my whole half marathon, I only stopped twice. Once to go restroom, second time to fill up my water bladder. And I ran out of electrolytes. 2/3 with 1/3 of the race left. And I started cramping up. I wasn't sure I was going to make it, but I did. So, $60 calories, 12 grams of sugar, and there's a little bit of fiber. My stomach's getting tight. The muscles are tightening up, they're flexing. I need to work on sit-ups and leg lifts and stuff like that. Get my abs stronger. I'm hoping my phone's completely charged, but we're surviving. Coming up on 8 miles. Oh. Yeah, I love a challenge. And honestly, I didn't know the 777 even existed, but that's cool. It does. I mean, that older guy, 80s, had done I don't know, what was it, 6 or 7 of them or 4 of them? The dad, who's about my size, he's doing his. He's Irish, I think, or Scottish. And of course Michelle fighting through motions, period, all in that mess, and still pushing through. Let you know what the body's really capable of. Kind of like people who do with 100 milers a few years ago. That was considered to be insane, crazy. Then it went up to a little bit longer. And then they hit 200. Now there's 250-mile races. And people are still doing them. And to do 3 of them in one season, 200 miles and longer, 390 miles, not including training. That's just the race. Was it 390? No, it's 690 miles. Because it's 200, 250, and 240. 690 miles in probably about 3 months. Oh, almost fell. Treadmill stopped on me. I'll be surprised the treadmill holds up this long. But yeah, I needed time on my feet, and I'm definitely getting it today. Let's see if I go the 27 more minutes and do another aid station, take care of a personal thing if I get that far, and get right back to it. I want to check my feet. Take my shoes off, rub my feet a little bit, put them back on, and go real quick. Because I'm getting a little sore. Don't feel any hot spots, so that's good. But we're more than 8 miles in. We're going to go until I drop. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. Trying to get my story out there. Used to be over 500 pounds. I've lost well over 220 pounds. And I'm joining a mock marathon or further. And go until my body can't go anymore. Not my mind, my body. So we're 3 hours in already. I've had some technical difficulties with the phone, so I lost some time that way. I'm including mock aid stations. So in other words, like every hour, go fill up my hydration, get something to eat it while I'm walking. Like if I was doing a race, an ultra. It's just keep on going, spend as little time in the aid station as possible. Just keep on going. I'm about 1/3 the way done for a marathon. So I'm getting there. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you got a comment, post it down below. I'm pretty much an open book. I won't give you my social security number, but I'll tell you almost anything else. I mean, I gained all the weight when I was a kid, most of it. I was abused as a kid, child molest victim. As a guy, it's hard to admit that. Currently going through a divorce after being married for over 25 years. Not my fault. And yeah, every one of my diets have always failed, and I always put the weight back on because life kicked me in the face and I turned back to food to make me happy, and I can't do that anymore. It's slowly killing me. And if I keep on doing it, I was going to end up dying. I mean, there's not many 50-year-old, 500-pound people versus someone who's average body weight. It's the reason why it's called severely morbidly obese. The morbid part is just solid. It's causing other issues. Well, contribute to you dying. All right. Just keeping on going. If you share this out to all of your Facebook and TikTok friends, I'd like to see if I can break YouTube. Have 1 million people in here watching me torture myself. And yes, I'm smiling. I love a challenge. I mean, month of March, I did my first half marathon, and my challenge for March was to walk 1 million steps in that month. I had an average a half a marathon plus per day to make that happen, and I did. I beat it by 1,064 or 68 steps. Came down to the last minute. Hard part was that was when I was told that we were getting a divorce. So I kind of got in my head and didn't do much for a few days. I put myself way behind. But figured out it wasn't my choice, it wasn't my decision, nothing I could do to stop it. So trying to stretch my legs out again. So I decided just move past it and continue on, because it wasn't going to be productive if I sat there in my head. So yeah, I think we're just about to hit the 1/3 mark. 20 minutes left on this session. And it's about right timing because I'm about out of my electrolytes again. There's a Patreon link down below. If you want to sponsor me, it says to buy me a cup of coffee. That goes to my weight loss journey. It helps me out. Helps me where I can pay for my 100 miler. But the ultimate goal in the long run is to help other people out. Free of charge to them. Because honestly, that's what I would have wanted for me. So I'm going to be the first one to pass it forward, to help out someone else at no charge to them. But it's all going to be grassroots funded. That's why I got to get YouTube built up so I can get that coming in so I can afford to buy shoes for people. Yeah, I know how it is not be able to afford to buy a good pair of shoes. I'm literally wearing shoes right now that I bought out of a Goodwill site. They're Hokas. I love my Hokas. That's all I wear is Hokas for running. And they've been really good to me, the shoes. I'm still sweating, so yay. I still not completely dehydrated. This will be my third liter of electrolytes. And a little over 3 hours. I made up 2 gallons of it. It's my own recipe. It's Kool-Aid electrolytes. I could make a gallon for less than $1. There's a recipe in the community post for it. But I use 1 full packet per gallon. The recipe, I set it up for half gallon. I just basically double it and make it up. So it seems to be doing pretty good so far. I'm officially over the 1/3 way done for a marathon. Popcorn chicken. Gotta keep nourished. Is this gonna be a long? All right, 15 more minutes left. Yeah, this is behind for some reason. It's saying 7.7 miles. but the watch has never been accurate. Coming up on 9 miles. No, 8.75 miles. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting tired. It's okay. If I could do a half marathon 30, 40 pounds ago, 50 pounds ago, I don't remember how much it was anymore. Might have been 30, 40. I should be able to do a marathon. So, we'll see. Yeah. We're going. We're gonna make it. Trying to get to the aid station. May have to take a little bit of time in the aid station. Take my microphone off. But we're gonna keep the timer going. So I'll see how I do. Getting close to 9 miles. Yay. I've already crossed the 10K mark for sure. So I think that's 6 miles and change. We're going. Yeah, if you got any questions, I'm here. I got my computer on over there. I can read the screen barely if I squint a little bit. I wear glasses, just I'm not wearing them for this. I want as much air movement across my face as possible. Come on. 10 more minutes. To end around 3. Yeah, this is my longest live I've ever done. A little bit of hiccups, but it's working out. I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on the microphone light, because eventually it'll go dead I've never seen how long these microphones last. I got 2 of them. They're a pair. The other one's on the charger. And so I keep on looking up at the little light that's on the dongle on the phone. Okay. About to cross 9 miles. There's 9 miles. So far, I need 1 liter per hour. So, if I'm going to do a marathon, and I'm going to be out there for 8 or 9 hours, I got to have every bit of 2 gallons of electrolytes available. And I know they got them on the race, at the race, but I'd much rather be continuously drinking versus trying to chug down a couple cups really quick while I'm still moving. So 7 minutes, 41 seconds. Then I'm gonna leave the microphone behind and go do an aid station. A little bit longer one. Yeah, we're going to try to get to 9 1/4. I think that's going to be a good number. Stop, write it on the board, do the aid station. Let's see how much more I got left in my legs. Yeah, I can still jog. Still dragging my feet a little bit. But trying to get to that 9 1/4. So it's a nice number to stop at, to write down and restart at. But, oh, forgot I don't have the incline on. This thing doesn't like me trying to jog with 0 incline. I don't know why, but I don't need to be eating the console right now. What the hell? That was like dust or something just came out of this thing. I may be killing my $50 treadmill. 5 more minutes or 0.05 of a mile. Point 0.04. Point 0.03. All right. Slow down a little bit. So my legs won't be too wobbly when I get off. 0.02. 0.01. Okay, where are you at? Come on. There. 9.25 miles down. What did I do with my marker? Really? Oh, there's the marker. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. Restroom break. I'm leaving the microphone behind. Oh, be right back. Come on, doggies. Let's get my trash. I don't like a dirty desk. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh God. I finished off half of it, so I filled it back up in that short period of time. So. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, this thing turned itself off. It's all the reason why I'm writing it down on the board. Is the volume up on this still? So I was hearing voices. Okay. Okay. Odd. Let's set it back up for an hour. Don't know where the sound went. Oh, it sounds missing. Okay, start. Oh, yeah, 9.5 miles, no, 9.25 miles down. Still going. Gonna go until I can't go no more. Feet are getting a little sore. I think I'm gonna end up having a blister. That does remind me. I said I was gonna check. Where's my tape? Ah, razor blade. Would sit down at my desk, but the treadmill's in the way. Oh. Trying not to get blisters. Ankles are swelling up already. I put more salt in the electrolytes this time. They're hot, but they're not, I don't see any blisters. But, okay. I'm gonna cover my normal spots really quick. Okay. Big toe, right next to the big toe. Leco tape. Good stuff. Sticks forever. It sticks so well if you got a blister. It's probably gonna take the skin with it once you get it ripped off. Okay. There we go. All right. And it's usually my left foot more than my right. Probably because I'm leaning or something on my left. Okay. Put that up. Oh, I gotta get started. Back up. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at figuring out how to tie my shoes. It's not the tying of the knot, it's tightening them up properly to where they're not too tight where it cuts off circulation, and not too loose where it rubs and gives you blisters. And it's taken a while, but let's get round 4 done. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Don't forget to share out my video and subscribe. It helps out. I'm trying to break YouTube. Eventually I'll figure out how to put stuff on TikTok live. Took long enough for YouTube to allow me to use my cell phone to do lives. You have to have like 50 subscribers or something like that for them to let you use your mobile for lives. Otherwise you have to use a third-party app that pretends to be a desktop. So if you see some of my early lives, it's got like Prism in the corner. That's that third-party app. I wasn't paying for it, so they put their little symbol on it, or trademark, or whatever it is, watermark type thing. But just gonna keep on going. Do you already know the track of the marathon? Yeah, it's at Lake Bastrop. And how far advanced the organizers put the info out? Yeah. It's like Bastrop. Starts at the south side of the lake, goes to the north, goes back down, does that again, then does a parking lot, like a parking lot run twice, or another set of trails twice. And it's the autumn spring run, or an autumn, not autumn spring run, autumn run or something like that. And yeah, it's that's the, I tried to get out there the week before last. I went to Lake Bastrop State Park, which is not the same place. That's actually 5 miles south of where it is. So I need to head back out there again and go to the right place. As I want to do the marathon out there too, ahead of time. I like to know I'm going to be able to finish it in time, ahead of time, so I won't be completely freaked out about it. My half marathon, I didn't know 100% sure if I was going to be able to complete it in time. Had a 4-hour time limit on it, and my neighborhood, I did a mock half marathon, and that was 4 hours and 18 minutes, but I was also filming, also went to the restroom 5 times, so that took more time. That added probably at least 30 minutes on to my time, and I was about right. Got it done at 3 hours and 55 minutes and change. So it was about 30 minutes added on. 22, 25, 20, somewhere around there. It was time added on because I was doing extra curricular stuff. Just like this, I probably got an extra 30 minutes fumbling around with the camera. That's going against my time at the beginning and in the middle. That reminds me. Let's swipe down. We're at 100%. Yay. I ain't got to worry about it shutting it down because of that. I just got to worry about it running out of memory. And that is a legitimate worry now, right now. But it's a 1 terabyte Samsung 26 Ultra. So it has the biggest hard drive you can get for a flagship phone. And I intentionally emptied out the memory last night right before I went to bed. I did buy something that was that's very unhealthy for this M&Ms, peanut M&Ms. I'm gonna probably put them in a cup and stick them in here because I think I'm getting behind on my nutrition. On my carbs. I mean, my half marathon, I went through 6 or 8 gels. But I'm treating this like an ultra. Aid stations, real food, hydration, check my feet, stuff like that. Like they do, like the professionals do for the ultras. I got the door open. Dogs keep on coming in and out. Probably just looking to see if I'm still here. At least my number one wasn't as dark as that. It looked pretty much normal, so that was good. My half marathon, it wasn't. Oh, that's weird. It just said I'm live. Very odd. It looks like y'all are still there. Let me see. Did I put a heart symbol? And see if I can have it pop up. Well, I can't see them pop up on there. Weird. You can give me a thumbs up. Okay, you're all there. Okay, good. Yeah, if I put the little heart symbol, I don't see it. But I see it over there. Just a little float thing. Very odd. I thought I would be able to see it on the live stream part. But we're here trying to walk, run, whatever, till my legs fall off, till I can't go anymore. I used to weigh over 500 pounds. I got a full marathon coming up in 35 days. I've lost over 200 plus pounds, actually more than 220 pounds. I got about 40 more pounds to lose, hopefully before the marathon, not the half. Already did a half. So far today, I'm at 9 3/4 miles. And goal is at least do 26.2, a full marathon. But just to go till my legs won't let me go anymore. If I'm wobbling, if I'm about to fall over, literally, that's when I'm gonna call it quits. Way I'm feeling, I should have no problem getting the whole marathon done, because I'm more than 1/3 the way done. Legs have gotten tight a couple times, but they're feeling good. I've slowed it down a little bit. I'm at a leisurely walk right now. I've been trying to do 3 miles an hour plus, which is a fast walk. And we're almost 4 hours in. I've lost about 45 minutes between my mock aid stations and technical difficulties with the cell phone. So I'm not doing too bad for time, but I'm trying to get to 500 plus subscribers. I'm trying to blow up YouTube. Ultimate goal next year to do a 100-miler, and I want to be able to donate my time, donate shoes, help out other people with their weight loss journey, all grassroots funded. So there's a Patreon link down below if you want to help out. It's $5 a month, or you get a one-time gift. It helps me in my weight loss journey, and to be able to get to a point where I can start doing it full time, helping out other people. And I know I'm asking for a lot to be able to completely do YouTube full time, and to, at age 50, being awkward, having horribly production videos. But I love a challenge. March, my first big challenge was to do a half marathon and to walk 1 million steps in 1 month. I got that done. I beat that 1 million steps. And part about losing weight and staying on a diet is getting past the hard times and the dark times. I'm currently in the middle of a divorce. Any other time in my life, I would have just quit. I would have just said, screw it, I'm done. But I'm not going to change my life if I just give up and say, screw it, I quit. I'm not going to. I got to change my life. I got to change my future. I got to change how life affects me. And Most of my weight was gained as a kid. Did gain some as an adult, but I did gain most of my weight as a kid. And there's not a lot of 500-pound 50-year-olds. And I had to make a change. I had to just bite the bullet and do it. So getting close to 10 miles. I'm trying to drink more this round because I was thinking I was starting to get a little bit behind. So once this is empty, I'm going to fill it back up. But I've already drank 1 whole liter in the last 20 minutes. So try to make sure I stay caught up. By the way, this is my own recipe. There's a link in the community post for my Kool-Aid electrolytes. It's got magnesium, potassium, and sodium, salt. And flavoring is Kool-Aid packet. I can make a whole gallon with 1 Kool-Aid packet and the electrolytes for less than $1 per gallon versus paying $1 for a little packet that does 16 ounces. So for every gallon I'm saving $7. And I'm going to go through at least 2 gallons today. That's also why this stuff is expensive, running and stuff. Gels, they're $1 to $3 each. You're supposed to take one every 15 to 20 minutes. Hydration, for me going 8 hours, 2 gallons, that's another 16 bucks at least right there. If not double that. I mean, just one race and hydration and gels could cost every bit of $100 if you get the expensive stuff. So one hack, my Kool-Aid electrolytes. Another hack is looking at goodwill.com or shop at goodwill.com or shopgoodwill.com, whatever it is. And looking for premium running shoes on there that are in like new condition, if not new. Instead of paying $180 for Hoka's, $140 for Hoka's, you might be able to get same model, just the previous years or 2 old, that was never used, that has all the tread on it, and for 40 or 50 bucks. These right now that I'm wearing, they didn't have any scuffing on the bottom, like they were never worn, or they were only worn once. So I was okay with that. Me not being the big breadwinner in the family, right now I've got to cut budget as much as I can. As if I got to get medical insurance to the company I'm working for, that's $500 a month. That's a quarter of my pay for the month between medical insurance and accident insurance, because I'm going to have accident insurance because I'm an idiot. I like hiking out in the woods. And prescription drugs, that's a quarter of my paycheck a month. Electric bill last year for the highest month was $479. That's another quarter of my paycheck for the month, take home pay. So I'm a little freaked out. Yeah, if you're a two income household and you're not the big breadwinner and you've been living off of a dual income the whole entire time, if you're the loser on that battle in a divorce, in other words, the one who's going to be short on the money, it's going to be tough. I mean, this is how ridiculous I've gotten. I've turned off the air conditioning in the house, except for 2 rooms, which got a window air conditioner and a mini split, so I can cut my bill. I've got the water heater turned off. Literally only turn it on for like 45 minutes. That's it. That's saving me probably about $75 a month right now. That, and since the water heater is kind of sort of inside the house, it's not adding to the heat of the house. I do have a hybrid water heater in storage, but it never got installed because, well, I can't afford to get it installed now. Not right now. Movie's done. Not sure what I'm gonna do next. It's YouTube. Let's check my there we are. Where are we at? $63 more subscribers to go to hit 500. We're getting there. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Honestly, I'm surprised I got past 20 or 30. Not even kidding. Let's try equalizer 4. Oh. Yeah, I'm watching a movie while I'm walking. At least it gets it where I can keep on going. And I'm not just babbling the whole entire time. Oh, too far forward. I'm going through the electrolytes faster than I expected. I may be filling it up early. Because I don't want to start cramping up. Yeah. Ow. My joints are crunchy in my neck. Been that way for a few days. I don't know what this is. It doesn't look right. Because I think that said Avenger. I thought I was watching The Equalizer. Who knows? It's got Timothy Hutton in it, that's my last name is Hutton. Live in the Texas Hill Country. Nice, quiet, pretty, but this time of year starts to get hot. It's supposed to be every bit of 90 degrees today. So, we're getting there. Definitely got to start putting more miles in, because my long runs right now are supposed to be every bit of 8 miles. And I'm not getting there yet. Of course, I'm also working out twice a day, so I'm not giving my body time to rest. I probably shouldn't have done my walk last night, my live last night. It wasn't very fast, but probably should have taken a couple days to let my body rest before this. I mean, when you're doing a marathon training for it, generally you build up to a point, then you taper off. So you have all your strength in your legs and stuff. And my half marathon, I did that. I built up and I tapered off. But I've been going consistently at it now for a few months, not taking any days off to let my body rest. And I think tomorrow is going to be a rest day. But by the way, I do have a website, Fullsizelife.com. There's a chat in there, little chat bot thing. I'm the only one who gets that. So if you got something you want me to answer, something you want me to know that you want to keep private, that only goes to me and me only. It's not like in the lives and stuff where everybody can see it. So I'm surprised my long form videos are starting to get some movement on them. I got a couple that are about to hit 500 views. People are not staying on them very long, but it means that at least my stuff is getting out there. I'm not being hidden by YouTube completely. So Get close to 11 miles. So probably gonna be stopping a little early to get more electrolytes. But definitely getting there. But that's 3.5 hours down, I think. Yeah, 3.5 hours down. Live has been 4 hours and 6 minutes, so yeah. Yeah, I've lost 30 minutes of fiddling around with stuff. Still sweating, so yay. Yeah, trying to do this, trying to get sponsors and funding for my weight loss journey. My Patreon link down below. It helps. I got 4 Patreon members. I appreciate them so very much. It's only $5, but it helps. Honestly, it does. Yeah, you get to 500 subscribers on YouTube and 3,000 watch hours, they start opening up stuff to start doing the ad revenue sharing. It's 4,000 ad watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. But considering I've only been doing this fairly consistently for the last, I don't know, 120, 150 days, I'm not doing bad. So, I think I'm going to get this to 2 miles, add it on, go get more electrolytes. Because I need to make sure I get caught up and stay caught up. But I got to stay consistent at it, as I got a long ways to go still. Gotta get to a point where I'm not wanting to drink anymore. But being careful, you can end up drinking too much water. So Yeah, I've slowed down a little bit. Yeah, this isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was a Denzel Washington movie. It's not. I must have hit the wrong button. Mentally, I'm getting tired. Physically, I'm getting there. Keep on going. My body hasn't given up on me yet. Kind of curious of how many steps I'm at, but I can't check it unless I mess with my phone. Yeah, this is too much non-English stuff to be the equalizer. Ah, Michelle put out a video. She's working in an emergency room. Crazy. Oh, okay. She's doing the TV show version of it. It's a simulated mass casualty event that she's going to be trying to deal with. That's crazy. Wrong way. Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, I need to be careful. Quarter mile more. No. 1.2 miles to go. No. 0.2 left. Then I'm gonna get electrolytes or fluids. Yeah, definitely tough. Yeah, Dr. Mike is going to be aiding her through that mass casualty emergency. At least Dr. Mike still has patients that he sees. Mass casualty incident. Crazy. Emotionally, I think the seven marathons in 7 days and 7 continents can be more emotionally traumatizing, fulfilling. This, I think, is just going to be lots of blood and guts. That yeah, it's kind of hard, one of those. You got to make sure that keep it in your head that it's just simulation, as some people will take it way too serious, which you're supposed to take it serious, but they will relive stuff like that afterwards. Yeah. My legs are sore. Hi Luna. Hi Cody. Almost 2 miles. .07 left. Then short break. At least the left foot's feeling better since I taped it up. But .02 left. Yeah, my legs they're getting there. Yeah, I definitely got to make sure I taper down for that marathon. But it also tells me I'm glad I still got 130 something days, because I am not getting there. I'm not there yet. I know that for sure. Oh. Hi Luna, you want to go for a walk too? Yeah. Oh, keep on going. My legs are definitely getting tired. Come on. Move. Move. Watch out. Okay, there we go. Starting gallon 2 of my electrolytes. Watch out. Oh God. Where are the cups? Okay, got a cup. Okay. Yay! The little party cup fits in the holder. Oh. Yeah. I'm definitely not ready for a marathon yet. Y'all two get down. Watch out. Watch out. I know you want to walk with me. Come on, move. Oh, I didn't sweeten that. Oh. My second gallon and I forgot to sweeten it. Tastes like salt. That's it. Watch out. Yeah, make sure you go subscribe to Michelle's channel. If you know who Michelle is. And she's an inspiration, even to me. Watch out, dog. All right. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh. Oh. Treadmill shut off. Again. All right. M&Ms this time. I'm just not eating the popcorn chicken. So yep, we're doing a live. I'm 11 miles in, trying to go till I drop. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. Trying to get my story out there, let people know they're not alone in their weight loss struggles and battle. I used to weigh over 500 pounds and I'm down a bunch. Yeah, I was on a cruise in March when I was doing a chunk of that step challenge I did. And it was good because, like I said, I was told I was getting a divorce in the middle of that challenge, and I lost a few days of walking, and I had to do a lot of catching up to get to 1,000,000 steps in 1 month. So I had to do some 40,000 step days and hit a 50,000 step day. So I had a lot to do to get caught up. I mean, I had done over like 120,000 steps in a matter of 3 days while I was on that cruise. So if I wasn't sleeping, eating, I was walking. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It helps out with YouTube. And if you got any questions or comments, post them down below. I'm pretty much an open book. So boy, that is stressing her out. I'm watching YouTube. Michelle and Dr. Mike are doing a simulated mass casualty incident. And they're having her be does the grading. Yeah, my first race was out in Long Beach. I was on a vacation, not a vacation. My wife had a work trip and I got to tag along and went down to the beach. They were having run the tides run walk, something like that. It was a 5K right around Halloween. Didn't expect to do it, didn't know I was going to do it. I had my shoes on, I had tennis shoes on, and I'm like, screw it, let's do it. So I signed up for it, did it, and that was my first 5K. And I was really heavy then. But that was less than a year ago. In October, it'll be a year since that one. And that half marathon, I was running the Alamo, and that one was cool. That was the first one I had done. I'd done another 5K, but I skipped over the 10K completely. Don't know why. I'm glad I inspire you. Y'all the ones that keeping me going. Whoa! Trying to fall on my face. But okay. But we're getting there. I don't know how far I'm going to go, but my legs are still alive. When I stopped the last time, they are getting a little shaky, but they're still moving, so I'm okay. I should have done M&Ms earlier. These are easier to deal with. Less chewing. And then popcorn chicken. Alright. We're trying. Yeah. Mentally, I gotta keep on going. Gotta keep on fighting. We're over 11.5 miles. And just keeping going. Wow, they gave her a scalpel to cut on a simulated thing. Crazy. Yeah. That's chaos. Oh my God. Oh. Definitely got to make sure I taper down for the marathon. Whew. Because I should be not hurting this bad at this point. Yeah, I don't know how long these people take in these aid stations for the ultras and stuff like that, but whew, I know I've had 4 of them in almost 12 miles, but yeah, I definitely got to make sure I rest. It's important. I know it's important to rest because you got to let your body recuperate from your training. I also think I got behind on my nutrition, so that's why I went to the M&Ms to get the sugar back going. Because at almost 5 hours, I should be at 3 gels per hour, 5 hours, 15 gels already. I'm nowhere near that. M&Ms are helping. They're going to help get me caught up. But unless it's getting cooler in here, either I'm getting used to it or I'm starting to sweat less. And I've been drinking more. Okay. Wow. Yeah. She's getting beat up on this one. But they did a really good simulation, so if it affects her emotionally, then well, it did. It was definitely simulated very well. And you think her dad's a doctor. She was supposed to become a doctor. And all right, coming up on 12 miles. Getting close to being halfway done of a marathon. Dogs are running back and forth, wrestling. Wow, that's tough. Stretching my thighs, kicking them up behind me. But we're at 12 miles officially. She survived it. She failed the triage part. She did okay on the treatment. She did communicate very well. So that's still cool. Oh, what else? I don't know what's next. Yeah. Can't tell if I'm behind on my electrolytes or not, or if it's just me being wore out. All right, let's speed this back up. Gas. But keep on going. Yeah, I'm not talking much. I think I need to change my shoes. Put a different pair on. Get my feet feel like they're a little bit relaxed and fresh. Because I'm not even halfway and I'm already past halftime. Yeah, I'm a long ways away from being able to do a marathon. In even 9 hours. I mean, real time, I'm about to hit 5 hours. Yeah, marathon's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. Keep on spending too much time looking down. But I'm trying to avoid looking straight into the camera lights. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Cody. Okay. Watch out. Okay. All right. Hi, doggies. My doggies are up on the treadmill. Ow, that's my knee I fell on last week. Hi, Charlotte. I got 3 dogs. Y'all two are silly. Just dogs, no kids. They're cute. But they have a tendency to want to get out of bed in the middle of the night, go run outside and bark at stuff. Which is no fun. Doesn't help me sleep much. But yeah, just keep on going. Yeah, got a long ways to go to get ready for that marathon. I know, I'm not exciting. Getting tired. So I'm starting to think I drank too much fluids. It's my gut starting to hurt. There are 5 hours. I get to a point where I think it's going to be dangerous. I'll put the emergency stop thing on me. Or just stop. Yeah, this is going to be one of my longest, quietest, long form videos ever. Well, I like to walk out in the nature because I can hear and see stuff that's different. That's why I got YouTube on, so at least I got something to distract me. When you're doing a race, you got people you can talk to. You got the energy of the race. That gives you an extra mile per hour. Not really, but it does help. Yeah, 135 days, 20 weeks, roughly, to actually be ready for it. And I'm struggling on a walk at a half marathon. Yeah, definitely gonna be tough. But I haven't given up yet. Not going to give up. So gotta stay upright. It's not really my legs that's bothering me, it's my gut. It's my center. Yeah. If I ever get to go to the restroom really good, I'll probably feel a lot better. I know, nobody wanted to know that. But Okay. Yeah, my insides are not cooperating with me at all. Gastrointestinal problem probably gonna be the downfall of me today. It's hurting to hurt. Like breathing hurt? Yeah. So okay, keep on going. Embrace the suck, right? It's not dangerous yet, just hurts. Hi, Charlotte. Cody. Hi, Cody. You a happy dog? You a happy dog? They're playing around. Tongues hanging out, about like I've been. But it's not a lack of energy. Definitely not a lack of energy. Just pain. My nose is dry. I need to moisturize my nose. But getting close to 13 miles. If you're just coming in, I used to be 500 plus pounds, trying to train for a marathon. I'm almost at 13 miles so far, but my core's starting to hurt bad. Got energy, that's not the problem. Getting to where it's hard for me to breathe. How much it's starting to hurt. So who would think lack of going poo can end up screwing up your race? I got a sneaky feeling that's all it is. As gross as that sounds, yeah, but Okay. A little bit further. Keep on going. It'll go away. And if it don't, then keep on going. Oh, haven't been drinking. Come on. Keep on going. Yeah, got really high hopes for this, and keep on fighting, keep on going. Pain is temporary. Come on. Oh, Jeff Peltzer. Yeah, that's the Jeff I'm thinking of. Okay. At least get to half marathon done. I really got to get this stomach thing figured out. Okay. Keep on going. Almost to the half marathon. That's 13.1 miles total. I need a break. I was hoping I would have already had this pass. Oh. Kind of feels like someone's punched me in both of my kidneys. I don't think it's the kidneys, but it's the intestines for sure. But I only got half the distance I needed to. So I got to figure out how to make up distance. Oh, come on. Well, unless all of a sudden my gut stops to okay. Oh. Oh. It's not the legs. The legs are fine. Yeah. Hurricane Harvey. Did that hit Texas? Because I don't think it affected where I'm at. I'm in the hill country. I'm 150 something miles from the coast. But 2017, we may have had flooding, but it didn't affect the house. I live towards the top of a hill, And yeah, we're in a, basically Noah would have to come by for the house to get flooded. I know we went through a couple roofs. Like, went through 2 roofs in 10 years, but that was hailstorms. Hi, Cody. Someone's licking the back of my leg. I guess I'm still salty. Okay. Some people are amused by the weirdest things. I'm probably going to regret if I stop now. Hi, Cody. Okay. Cody, you're silly. Ouch. Oh, I scratch your head. Hi, Luna. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get going again. Oh, it's the gut. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. My gut is... I'm barely breathing. So... Love you, Fullsizelife family. Thank you for being there for me. I'm probably going to just do a sitting live tomorrow. In other words, just say hi and all that. Other than that, I can't even inhale all the way without my gut hurting. So, yeah. See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. And thank you for coming in. Like, share, subscribe. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, 5.5 hours, that's not enough. Distance, 13.1 miles. Not enough. So, yeah, I'll be fine. I just gotta go take something to get my stomach to stop being constipated essentially. So too much information, but yeah. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.